How's it going, guys? We're gonna do another video. I finally remembered to turn the light on, for goodness sake. Do I look pretty good? I hope I look good. I work really hard at looking good. I cut the hair off of my head and, tried to get my lights going, so everything hopefully is looking really good. All right, what am I talking about? We're gonna make a video right now. We're gonna talk about RPG Maker in the context of Android. Now, this was probably one of the most heavily requested topics I've ever made a video about on this channel, so I'm hoping that it's very successful. And actually, while I was originally intending to make one in the context of tried to get my lights going, so everything hopefully is looking really good. All right, what am I talking about? We're gonna make a video right now. We're gonna talk about RPG Maker in the context of Android. Now, this was probably one of the most heavily requested topics I've ever made a video about on this channel, so I'm hoping that it's very successful. And actually, while I was originally intending to make one video, this is actually going to turn into 3 videos here. We're going to do 3 videos. The first video is going to cover how to set up the game when you're making the game. The second video is going to cover how to deploy the game. And the third video is going to talk about dealing with Android Studio. Okay? A lot of this stuff will work just as well if you're setting up your game for iOS. I may make an iOS video in the future. There's a lot of good ones out there, so I don't know if that's as necessary. I'm more focusing on Android, but the first 2 videos definitely will help a lot with your iOS setup as well. And this video in particular, more than any of the 3 videos in this series, will help a lot with your Android and iOS. So if you're going to do both or either, this is really a great video for you if you're using RPG Maker MV or MZ. Either one, it's pretty much the same process for both. So I'm really excited to do this video for you finally, and I'm hoping I get a bajillion views on it, and it's really worth it because it's a lot of freaking work. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't. I'm a really small YouTuber. I'm hoping to hit the 300 subscriber mark by this week, by today, really. Probably I have 10 more to go, so probably by today. So I'm hoping that that's gonna happen today, and I'm really pumped. I'm really excited about that. So let's make it happen, guys. Hit that subscribe button. And with no further ado, here are ten essential tips for mobile RPG Maker projects. Number 1, OpenGL is a different beast on mobile than it is on desktop. OpenGL is the rendering engine. It's combined with Pixie. It's how your graphics display on your RPG Maker project, and for the majority of the stuff, just in general, like on the web and stuff. OpenGL it's everywhere. But anyway, there are multiple versions of OpenGL, and the version that your mobile phone uses, whether it's iOS or Android, is different than the one that's on your desktop, whether it's Mac or Windows. So that's important to know because small devices, portable devices, render things differently. So a lot of the things that work really well on your desktop computer will work really terribly or not work at all on your mobile device. So going in, this is really something you want to look for. And I'm going to talk about some of the particulars of these as we get through the video. But just right now, I want you to know that the way things render, it's quite a bit different. Number 2, you're going to need touch controls. The touch controls on RPG Maker's base projects are not great. All right, they're not good. Don't use them. Nobody likes them. That's not the way games are supposed to work. That click to move stuff is for boomers. Don't use it. Create a proper touchscreen controller. This for me was one of the most extensive projects in my project. It took me tons of time to do, so it's going to take some time. So just be ready to invest in a proper controller. I hope that whatever you figure out, it works well. I would make a plugin to do this, but it's a little bit hard to support, so I'm not going to do that. But I really hope you guys can do well, and the best of luck with your touchscreen controller. For many of you, this will be a game breaker, and this will be the thing that makes it so your project is not viable. Number 3, 10 animations and 10 fates don't play well with mobile RPG Maker games. So if you have a tent that changes, say for example, over 60 frames, every single one of those frames is going to slow down the game. Now if you do it over 1 frame, it's enough to where your system can usually recover from the lag. But if you do it over 60, you might have a situation where your game will either crash or it'll lag for minutes, if not even like tens of minutes to an hour, just for a 60 frame, 1 second little tent transition. Because the way it works, it's exponentially worse the longer that animation goes on. So would warn you, don't use any 10 animations in your game, period. Now, this is important because the stock Battle or Death in RPG Maker uses tents, and many of the stock abilities use tents. So be very wary with those. I personally dealt with this by creating a plugin that kind of just got rid of them and took them out of the core. You can deal with it however you want to do. You can change the way death works. You can create a dedicated death frame. Whatever you do, don't do the boss death on mobile. That thing will break your game, okay? So just avoid that at all freaking cost. Please don't do that. Number 4, smaller games are much easier to deploy. By default, RPG Maker games are about 1.11 gigabytes. If you deploy them straight out of building like a fresh project, I would say you got to really gut that. And then also, in addition to that, compress those images. If you get the picture, you got to go and compress the pictures. So go get all those files, either erase them or compress them. I use TinyPNG. It's a free website where you can do up to 20 images at a time. They also have a desktop version if you want to do it to more images than that in one sitting. Also, if you do compress the images, make sure you have a backup, because those compressed images, while they're designed by AI to not visually affect the fidelity of the photo from our human eyes, they sometimes will make things look worse. So you have to use your own eyes and look at the images and see if the fidelity is worth the image size reduction. And most times it'll be okay, but every once in a while I come across something where I'm like, okay, that kind of ruined the photo, so I'm not going to use that anymore. Number 5, files in your code are case sensitive. So if you're like me, you use a lot of script calls, a lot of custom plugins, just make extra sure that all those plugins have the right case sensitivity when they're calling on assets, whether those be pictures or sounds or whatever. Case sensitivity is very important. Capitalization is very important in your code for RPG Maker MV/MZ when in the context of a mobile project. It is not, however, relevant at all for desktop projects. The desktop rendering system will find the image and it'll choose the one and prioritize the one that has closer case sensitivity to what you are looking for in its own way. But mobile won't be bothered. Mobile ain't got time for that. So just make sure in your code that you're very wary of case-sensitive file names and case-sensitive resources, because RPG Maker's mobile deployment is much more strict. This is something that would be good to have on desktop anyway, but you know, will break your game on mobile. I, in general, tend to make all of my assets just lowercase across the board and not capitalize anything. That, for me, has been a decent way to kind of offset the possibility that I'll accidentally mess up with something as trivial as capitalization. So watch out for that. Watch out for capital assets. Watch out for lowercase assets. Everything is case sensitive. Number 6, watch out for image size. And by image size, I mean the actual resolution of the image, not the file size. Images in RPG Maker for mobile deployments cannot be either 2,000 pixels tall or 2,000 pixels wide. Either one will break your game, and both will definitely break your game. So all of your assets have to be broken up into usable sections that are smaller than that. The image will not render. Many plugins rely on huge images, so those plugins will not work. And you have to either find a way to edit the plugin or just find some workaround. Me, for example, I found issues with this primarily in my icons file, because the icons file can be pretty big because it holds like thousands of icons. And I also found an issue with this in many of my battler sprites, my enemy sprites. Some of the bosses are really big and would go just over the minimum size of 2,000 pixels wide. So I had to go ahead and find a different way to implement those animations that I wanted. I ended up using a skeletal animation system called Dragon Bones, which we could talk more about. If you want me to make a video about that, let me know in the comments. Skeletal animation is really useful, and you can get a lot of smoother animations than come kind of stock out of RPG Maker. And it's also just much more optimized. You can have a much smaller file size and do a lot more with a lot less, which is a great plus for the mobile games. Just make sure you watch out for your image resolution. It's ironic because the file size is irrelevant, so you don't need to worry about that, but you do need very much to worry about the actual resolution of the image. Number 7, watch out for plugins. Many plugins that work in RPG Maker on desktop do not work on mobile, and this is just a reality. If you're not a programmer, my general advice is just to maybe not use plugins as much as possible. If you are a decent programmer, you can use the plugins, but make sure you understand what the heck is going on under the hood. Make sure you understand the engineering of those plugins. People often come to my game and they're surprised that I use so many plugins and that my game is not like a big dumpster fire that constantly is crashing. And the reason for that is because I understand for the most part what is going on inside of my plugins. Whether I made that code myself, had somebody help me with it, or if I just got it off of an open source set up on the internet. I do kind of have a grip on the general idea of what the plugin is doing, and that allows me to not break it. And I can also foresee problems. It's very common for me to either edit plugins if it's okay with the developer, or create a add-on plugin that will kind of fix the issues that that plugin would have normally by itself. But in general, if you're kind of more of a beginner, I would say just try to avoid using plugins because, with great power comes great responsibility, and the plugins are very powerful. And if you're not really ready to shoulder that responsibility, maybe just don't use them. Number 8, there's no dev tools in your mobile testing. Again, there are no dev tools in your mobile testing. If you don't know what dev tools are, if you push F8 when you test your game, it'll pop up the developer console. Now what this thing does is it helps you. It helps you find bugs. It helps you see what your variables, what your objects, what everything in the game is doing. You can call on functions. You can call on switches. You can call on strings and booleans and yada, yada, yada. You can find out what's happening in your game. Now, you cannot use this tool while testing on mobile. So often, if your mobile game crashes, you will have no idea what in the actual flip is going on with your game. And because of that, it's much harder to diagnose issues. So you will be able to diagnose the issues while testing the game on your desktop, but then when you translate it over to mobile, if there's an issue, the only things you can really look at are when and how the crash happened. So you can look at when it happened and see what's going on and go look at that part of your game and find out what happened, but you can't see the specific information about the crash. On occasion, there will be a screen that shows what particular asset is missing or if something is undefined, but you still have way less resources to debug in mobile. So just be prepared to put in extra hours debugging your game because it's going to come up with things that you are not going to have an easy time finding. And it would not be absurd or out of the question for me to eliminate an entire scene because I couldn't figure out what was wrong with it in the past. That's something I've definitely done. So be prepared to make big sacrifices in order to get your mobile game to work. Number 9, getting on the Google Play Store is complex, and getting on the iOS App Store is even worse. So just be prepared. Those things are going to take a lot of time, and they're going to make you jump through a lot of hoops, and they're going to make you use a lot of formats that you wouldn't use otherwise, and it's just going to be a mess. So just be prepared for that, because I don't know if you're prepared. I don't know if you're prepared because it's going to be hard. So I don't know. I'm looking at you right now. You might not be prepared. Are you prepared? Because it's a lot of work getting that app on there. This is the 10th and final thing I want to say. The Google and iOS APIs for Android and iOS devices in regards to RPG Maker specifically are non-existent. The community is not engaged with this topic whatsoever. So you will have to go outside of the RPG Maker community at the time of this video. Maybe after I made this, people made some stuff, but right now there's like nothing. So if you want to learn how to do advertising or cloud saves or achievements, you're going to have some vast programming knowledge. All of those things that we kind of take for granted in other engines, there's nothing. There's nothing for you here. There are advantages to RPG Maker, and I love RPG Maker, but the open source stuff is not out there. So what will really work well is if you want to do an offline game that requires no kind of interaction with any kind of API, that's probably where RPG Maker shines the most. But if you want to do those type of functionalities, just be prepared to either hire somebody or do a lot of work and research on how to figure it out. All right. Holy cow, this was a video and a half, man. I'm tired. This was a lot. Anyway, I hope that this helps you a lot when you're setting up your project. Again, I'm going to make another video probably tomorrow or the day after about how to actually do the export. That one is going to be more of a tutorial, and I'm going to talk about APKs and AAB file structure. So look forward to that. That's going to be essential, but I think this video in many ways is more important because this is the foundation that'll set you up for the entire project. All of these things I'm talking about took me a long time to figure out, and nobody else is talking about them on YouTube that I've seen. I haven't even seen it really in blogs. So a lot of this information is kind of new to an extent, and it'll help you figure out if you even really want to make an RPG Maker project. You might not want to. You might want to just stick to desktop or maybe even move to a different engine. I love RPG Maker. I think it's wonderful, but be open to different possibilities in your game dev journey. I do want to say that my last video did very well. So far I've got a lot of views. I have one video that I made in like a half an hour. That's like my most viewed video. So if you want to check that one out, I'll put the link up here. An RPG Maker project. You might not want to. You might want to just stick to desktop, or maybe even move to a different engine. I love RPG Maker. I think it's wonderful, but be open to different possibilities in your game dev journey. I do want to say that my last video did to different possibilities in your game dev journey. I do want to say that my last video did very well. So far I've got a lot of views. I have one video that I made in half an hour. That's like my most viewed video. So if you want to check that one out, I'll put the link up here. Very well. So far I've got a lot of views. I have one video that I made in like a half an hour. That's like my most viewed video. So if you want to check that one out, I'll put the link up here. And that one is very well. So far I've got a lot of views. I have one video that I made in like a half an hour. That's like my most viewed video. So if you want to check that one out, I'll put the link up here. And that one is very well. So far I've got a lot of views. I have one video that I made in like a half an hour. That's like my most viewed video. So if you want to check that one out, I'll put the link up here. And that one is about my menu. So far I've got a lot of views. I have one video that I made in like a half an hour. That's like my most viewed video. So if you want to check that one out, I'll put the link up here. And that one is about my menu UI, which I'll probably make another video about later because I've updated it quite a bit since I made that video. But everything's going good on YouTube. Lots of subs been happening. I've been streaming on my other channel directly. So if you don't want to go ahead and watch me on Twitch, you can follow my other YouTube channel, and that's my streaming channel where I do all my streaming, and it's going pretty well. I've been enjoying it. I've been dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, which is technically against the rules, but we'll see if they catch me. If anything, I'll get kicked out of the Twitch affiliate program, and then it's like, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't get a lot of subs these days anyway. And I just am doing it more for exposure at the end of the day, so it works more for me. If you disagree with that, if you think I'm a bad guy, maybe drop me a dislike or whatever. Anyway, while we're talking about likes, make sure you like this video. Leave any comments if you have anything to add to this topic, if you have any things that you've had issues with in trying to deploy for mobile, or any things that you want to do in your mobile games. I want to hear about it. I want to talk about it. This is where I want to talk about that stuff. Furthermore, I really appreciate a lot of you joining up in the Discord. It's been great getting a lot of new people in there, a lot of new conversations. Been really enjoying meeting and talking to a lot of you. I've been really meeting some really amazing developers over the last couple weeks, and I'm just really pumped about it. It's just really cool. I want to keep making videos. I don't know if I'll be able to do much more than 1 or 2 a week, but I want to keep doing it. And if you want to help me keep doing it, make sure you sub and share this video and comment and whatever, because it makes a huge difference on how visible the video is. You know, I think that's just about all I have to say now. I really hope you enjoyed the video, and I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit the road. I'm gonna hit the road now. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna say bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Aloha, as we say here in the beautiful state of Hawaii. I'll see you later. Thank you for watching the video. I'm out. I'm out like a trout. I'm out like a mahi-mahi. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later. Check you out. Okay, goodbye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye. 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 Hey, Sudden, I don't know if you're still there. Yeah, it's pretty bloated, whatever. There's a lot. I don't have like a sponsor, so I just like promote myself at the end. You know what I mean? If it was like a sponsored video, right? Then you just, then you promote them with like, you want to keep it into like 10% of it to the sponsor. But there's no there's no sponsor, so I just I just promote myself, promote my own project. Any plans on a new background backdrop? Not really, no. I like the look of just like the room I'm in. I think it's fine. I could eventually do like some more lights or something, like Harris Heller or something, but I mean, I like the natural light look, even though I have lights. I like that, the more organic style. What would you suggest if it were you? What type of changes would you make to the background? Out of curiosity, I gotta make a thumbnail now. I'm gonna kind of like start making my YouTube and my colors like I'm gonna put orange and tan, like orange and like a light tan as like my. Let me find a video. Yeah, as long as it's not too long, I'll watch it. Let me find a video on TY. No, I meant yours. This video is not up yet. I was just doing the cards, and now I have to do the thumbnail. Yeah, the background is real too. I don't know if maybe you're saying that because you think it might be like a fake one. Like that's my actual house that I live in. So some people, because the way it's like kind of has a depth of field, some people might think it's like not a real background, but that's where I really am. This video is not up yet, so I don't know if I was clear about that. I will put it up in a little bit. I just got to make a thumbnail, and then I'll put it up. I kind of want to grab like the color from this girl's hair and use it for my brand. Is there any good colors in here? Like I want beard getting pretty long. Oh, I don't know what are you talking about, like a previous video? My beard, I shaved it off. It's not long now, but it was long for a bit, yeah. I was kind of like, yeah, my beard's short right now. It's like that video I was just watching to do the cards. I literally just I literally just filmed that like earlier today. So that's every Sunday I usually make a video for my game dev channel. That's kind of my new thing. It's the only day I feel like I can really get away with it because every other day I just get so many random calls all the time, and it's like the world doesn't really shut off enough to like get something like that done because it takes a ton of freaking time, man. It's a no joke endeavor to make a video. Where's my... So I want to use one of these colors. I kind of wanted a more intense orange. Now that I'm doing this, I don't know if these oranges will be like enough. Have fun, gotta go. I'm going to bed. Oh, thanks for the lurk. Kind of want more of a like bright orange like this. Close this. Done with that. That looks pretty clean. I like this color.
Not big enough. Trying to pull up my thumbnail game a bit, you know. Basically just making a template. This is, I'm trying to make like a template for, you know, my RPG maker. To go like right here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut this. Go to smart object. Yeah, it is, okay. Rasterize. We're gonna cut this polygrapho. Cut you. Frick. My wrist is not really doing this for me right now. Should use my stylus. I'm just too lazy to like pull it out. Stylus would be way easier to do something like this. Let's go, man. Cool. It's looking pretty good. Okay. So just gotta get all the rest of this shit out. Oops. That one was wrong. Frick. Control your mouse hand. cut off that head at some point. I gotta go back to where I did that. Yeah, I missed that. Oh. Looks pretty good. Just gonna get this last little section off. Okay, and I'm gonna do blending options. Outer glow. We're gonna do this color. We're gonna do this is a pretty fancy looking. That logo is not really like popping like I want it to. That logo to pop a bit more. We can increase this size a bit. This is a pretty pro thumbnail, if I do say so myself. I don't really want to cut out this phone, but I think I'm going to. I think that's what we have to do. Okay, so we're going to use this tool, and I'm going to normal. The trick with this is you cut off like the corners after, right? So you cut off everything but the corners. And then it just tends to go a lot more smoothly because the edges are like the parts that you have to kind of spend some time on. So we're gonna select, inverse, delete. Okay, now we're most of the way there with this bad boy. Now I just have to go in and do a little bit more hand to hand selection. That's not gonna work. So in order to make this does not seem as like out of the blue, we're gonna use some blending options. Gonna add some shadows and some other shisa. Outer shadow. Where's the angle? Maybe outer glow or drop shadow. There we go. Then we can get an angle. We're gonna make it darker. There we go. Maybe we can pull it back a bit. This is like way too much work for a freaking thumbnail, man. So I don't like the logo right now. Not really feeling like it's that strong. Maybe we can do something. How do I make that shit pop, man? Black? Well, for some reason I converted this into a smart object. That was dumb of me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably undo that. Lost it. This is getting there. Could make another block. Just like here. Kind of works. Something off about it, but I think we're getting there. Then it doesn't take away from the logo so much. I'm gonna make all of my that looks good. Only thing that's kind of weird is I feel like my guy, the me in it is a little too small. Like it would work better if it was bigger. Oh, sorry, somebody left a message. I didn't even notice. Oh no, that's just my bot. There's some little tweaks that need to happen. Dude, this is a sweet thumbnail. Let's try put it on the video. I see something weird about it I don't like. Okay, we gotta move the font down just a smidge. YouTube on the video and publish. Oh shit. It's not the right size? 1920 by 1280, right? Oh, it's 1920 by 1080. Jesus. Actually, I think that size will work a little bit better though. I think this will work better. Let's put myself down a bit now. That's so dumb.
I'm not sure about that, but I have to have it posted.
Yeah, that looks better.
Anyway, give me that.
And publish this. Dang, this is a long ass video. How'd the cards come out? Perfect. Cards are perfect. I could actually not make, I could make them more in the center. So let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna do the cards again. I'm gonna do a different, oh not the cards, the in card changes, in screen. Probably just bring everything to the center a bit more. Now I gotta set up the chapters and then we're good. Dude, that thumbnail is sick. Well, I did change it, but So tomorrow I'm actually going to go through and I'm going to edit all the thumbnails so that they look just like this. And I'm going to make this all orange too. My other page is more branded, my other YouTube, and I want the Maui Game Studio one to be more similar to this. I'm gonna make one for all of these videos. All of the ones that you can see on the dashboard. It's gonna be awesome. Probably we're gonna do that tomorrow. And I'm gonna change this too. This is only gonna be on the, this is gonna be the live stream background. I'm gonna keep it. How am I live with 2? There must be something here that's weird. I'm gonna remove this. Yeah, that's better. For some reason it shows this. These new, the way I'm doing it now, I get a lot more views on YouTube, so it's just, it's better. It's like the same thing, but I get more. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break now that my thumbnail is good. Ah, this thumbnail is sweet. Love it. So clean. That's gonna be my colors, like gray and orange for the brand. I'm gonna kind of make that like the consistent thing. Okay, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do tonight. I'm gonna, now that I've got my video up, what time is it? Shoot, this is like the time a little bit after the time I normally would start. So, yeah. Videos are crazy. They take so much time. But we'll promote that video a little bit, post it everywhere when I come back. And after that, I'm going to, you know, do the things that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably try and finish up. I'm gonna fix everything that I see on the game right now, and then I'm gonna upload a new version to Android, and then I'm gonna continue testing from my save, and then I also can find out if the saves will save. You know, I don't know how that works. With the Android store. With Steam, it just doesn't replace the save files. But Android might, like, if with APKs, I don't know how saves will stay. You know, so we'll see. We're gonna find out in a little bit here. If I have to start over again, that'll kind of suck. But yeah, I'll be right back. Just give me a little bit. Just gotta do some bathroom stuff and some other. Oh shoot, shirtless man. This is the one. And I'm also doing avatars. Who's this guy? Oh, sudden. The black slime on the lurk. Cool. I'll be right back. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back now. Okay. Okay. So. Let's promote this post, shall we? So, copy. So, first place I go is my website, right? And I'm gonna put the post in my blog. So we go to log in here. Just pop it right in there. Easy. Okay, and I'm just gonna pop it into all the social medias. So we come down, looking sweet, looking clean. Okay, so I'm gonna put it in the Instagrams, the YouTubes, the Twitches, the Twitters, the itches. I don't have Facebook on here, huh? So we're gonna do facebook.com/Maui Game Studio. I'm also gonna do my group. PNG, maker web, forums. Alrighty, where else can I post this crap? Let's go on the Discords. Should I like totally go wild on Discord? What do you think? Where's my phone? I like lost it. Dude, that thumb looks freaking so sharp, man. It's great. I gotta do them all like that. Oh, sorry. Someone just sent me a bug. I'm like, sorry, should have made it more backwards compatible. Trying to see if I posted here before and maybe they deleted my stuff. Just gonna post in Showcase. See what they do. Now they're telling me they can only save in slot 1. What the hell? Cool. Androids or Mega Shaka 7. There's a Meta Shaka in Argentina. Made another. Been a bit of a slow stream tonight. Not complaining, I'm just stating the facts. Peeps be sleeping? Yeah, I'm a late night streamer. Can't be helped. Thanks for saying something. It's encouraging. Kind of organizing my Discord. This is like not super riveting stream content, but it's gonna help a lot. I'm basically just keeping track of all the places I can post when I put new videos up. That's good. I shared this video just like in a bajillion places. Did you see my my new thumbnail? Looks pretty good. This thumbnail right here. I'm gonna make them all like this going forward. More branded YouTube channel. I kind of did it on my other channel and I was like, orange one where you clipped your forehead off. Yeah, I accidentally clipped it. I brought my forehead back though. But I feel like this is gonna really class up my channel. And this video is good. This video is super good. I didn't really get as deep into it as I wanted to, but I found out as I was making this video that, you know, I would have to. Yeah, it's a pretty clean thumb. I'm gonna make them all. I'm gonna make all of the ones that are here. You look like a little high on sugar. You know, you gotta make it, it's just the style of YouTube, you know? That's kind of why streams are cool, because they're a little more chill. But YouTube, it's like you gotta really be high energy. That's kind of how it works. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna make all of these 10 or 12 thumbnails all look like that, and I'm also gonna make a new like header image for this profile. I'll keep this on the streaming one, you know, but I'm gonna make the main one have this orange and dark gray, like charcoal gray thing going on, and white. I think it looks really good, so I'm pretty pumped about it. And now it's like, now that I have this base one, it's gonna be really easy. I can just drop in 2 images on every one and change the text, you know, and bam, done. I just gotta cut out myself of each video. That's kind of the thing. Some of them I won't cut out myself though. Some of them I'll just put like an image in there. But you know how it be. It's gonna be sweet. My channel's gonna look so good. I'm also gonna start implementing this brand like color into like the website and other material as well. Like I'm gonna have orange and dark gray and white be like my colors, just to make my brand, like kind of doing all my digital marketing stuff. It's kind of reminded me that I've been kind of really lax on the RPG Maker, on the YouTube, like branding wise. So I want to just really kind of get that under, get that in order, you know. If I have like, can you imagine if every thumb looked exactly like that? How sick that would be. Like it, well, not exactly, but like relative to the video. More in line and professional. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna have to be like a real company, you know? It's crazy, this video that I made in like 10 minutes. This video has no editing. I literally recorded it on OBS and then I just straight uploaded it from there. I didn't even edit anything, and it's by far my most viewed video, like not even in a comparable. And if you go by like views over time, it's the most viewed video in a short amount of time. My other channel has a 6K view one, but it took me like 6 years to get all those views, you know? Like 10 years or something. I don't know. Something crazy. Let's look at it. Yeah, this one has 6K videos almost, and it's a 5-year-old freaking video, man. This channel doing this made me like, man, I should make my other channel kind of like that, and I'm gonna do it. It's coming. It's coming around the horizon. Maybe tomorrow I'll do it. I don't know. I gotta do some updates for my game. I want to update the Android version. My friend told me he was gonna give me a review tonight, so that's really exciting. You know, so I got a message back from the Google Play Store, and they told me, you know how I like put up a game and I ended up not being able to use it because I lost the like key file? I basically just saved another key file over it with the same name. Well, I'm never going to be able to delete that file because it's been downloaded, you know, by me, of course, but nonetheless, it's been downloaded. So far, it looks like one person in Canada and one person in Australia has downloaded my game. So that means Bizmaster Studios and, you know, Chris. What's his name? Lemon. They both got it. It's kind of fun. Trying to think if am I missing a place to upload it? I don't know. I could make a story. I'm gonna do that real quick. Stories are good for SEO too. Give me a second. Videos take forever. They take forever. They take a very long time to make the videos. I got another sub. That's cool.
Alrighty.
That's real cool. You think I'll hit 300 tonight? I think I will. At least before the sun rises here. Maybe not like in your time zone, but sometime in the middle of the night, I think I'm gonna get those 9 more subs. I really believe it. It's because of my Australian and British following. I'm kind of giving up on Instagram, in a way. Like, I'm not going to produce any original Instagram content pretty much ever again, I don't think. Let me turn this... Open GLS. GLES. That's what you were talking about the other day, right? GLES, yeah. This is my new video, guys. You can click the link, check it out. Most of you know about RPG Maker, so go ahead and see this beautiful face. It's beautiful. Wee. Guys, click the link, check it out. Most of you know about RPG Maker, so go ahead and see this beautiful face. This is my new video, guys. Click the link. Check it out. Most of you know about RPG Maker, so go ahead and see this beautiful face. It's beautiful. Wee. Brah! Yeah, buddy. Let's go! Okay, I think I've added just about as many people as I possibly could. So look, 290, go 291, Oh, look at it. I got 293 already. They're coming in, baby. How is this guy doing on his videos? Oh, crappy. He has like no views. This is a guy from Hawaii as well. #1 podcast in Hawaii. Really? Is this podcast really the #1 podcast in Hawaii? That's a big claim. A whole state. Mr. 1,500,000 subs. Okay, so I think I'm done with the YouTubes now. See, one of the things about Level Up Design is if you look at his channel, he's one of the, like, as far as recently, he's grown a lot, right? And I feel like his well, they were kind of better for a while. He's kind of been kind of branching out a bit, but like when he first started and was kind of getting bigger, his stuff was like really like branded, you know, for the longest time. And he did a great job with that. And I want mine to be kind of like that, but not like it is now. Now that I look at it, it's like I think I can get mine to be a little bit sharper than this. But there's no reason why I shouldn't have like 12K subs, you know? There's no reason. I should have 12K subs too. Everybody should have 12K subs. Okay, so I think I'm done with all of this. I'm just kind of waiting for my thing to be approved. They won't review me. Okay, so I guess let's just go work on the game, right? Because I'm gonna have to upload it anyway. So we can close all this. Can move this window over there. Let's start closing some of this crap. What do we got going on here? What happened? Oh, the follow. Thank you. Patience. Really appreciated patience. Welcome to my stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you follow on YouTube as well just now? Like, or did you did you sub on YouTube? No, you didn't. Okay. Patience. 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 Welcome to my stream. I was just about to get started on kind of debugging my game for Android again. It's something I've been working on, and iOS is next. There's a lot of little things that I've kind of been fixing, and I gotta just... closing some stuff. It's my new thumbnail template. Do you like it? I think it looks pretty good. Get going now. It's 2:30 a.m. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's only like 9 here, so you must be in Central Time, right? If it's 2:30, because it would be if you wait. Let me do the math. So it's 12:20 in Pacific, Central, or Mountain. Yeah, so you're in Central. Mountain is 1:20, and Central is 2:30. So that's cool. Bro, making videos takes so freaking long. I'm gonna leave this open. Oh. So let's open RPG Maker. Do some dev for a freaking change, huh? Should I put my camera on? It's getting cool enough to where I can do it. Let's do it. Let's do the camera. Actually, I'm going to eat, and then I'm going to come back and put the camera on. Take a quick break and eat a little bit of food. Then we'll do the cam. Sound good, y'all? Be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're gonna do the camera, guys. We're gonna do the cam. Where did my face go? Should I turn on a light? Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Rah. Alrighty. That's my face on your screen. Hope you like that. Sometimes I feel like I get more viewers when I hide my face, because they can just fill in the blank like I'm some whatever they want me to be, you know? But maybe for some, I'll exceed their wildest dreams. What? Biz is streaming right now? How dare he? He didn't even ask permission. No wonder all my viewers are gone. I think I'm just gonna go into his stream and watch him for a while. I've been online for an hour and a half, and the stuff I'm gonna do now, it's like not that the stuff I've been doing is fun, but the stuff I'm gonna do now is like less fun than the stuff I, you know, I gotta do all this stuff. Most of it is testing the mobile game. The icon, actually that's kind of cool, but it's also kind of hard, and it's like something I don't want to mess up, so that means maybe it's better to do offline. The mastery menu, that's going to be hard. The clean menu transitions, yeah, this is all hard stuff. Code, are you still there? If you are, I was wondering if maybe you want to look at some of these pixie font renders with me real quick. Add an FPS option to the options menu too. I would like to just have a toggle FPS option in the Has anybody done that? I feel like that's something I would have wanted to do by now. This is probably I'm gonna mess with this. This is all stuff I need to put on there before I update the game. The FPS option is key because I need to be able to see how the game's performing. The mastery menu is probably the least important of all of these. The pixie displaying is a game breaker. Like without that font displaying, the game is essentially broken. This, and this are the three things that really are holding up release the most. The menu transitions are, well, everything but this, really. And this. I'm going to look up how to toggle an FPS option. I keep kind of checking my Android thing because it said 2 days, but I guess they don't count weekends because I submitted my thing on Friday and it's not been put through yet, so. Man, I'm so close to 700 followers. Just 4 more. If any of you are in the lurking and you're not following, please follow. I just need 4 more to be the 700 to join the 700 club. What's this weirdo doing? And how dare he not come say hi to me in my stream before he starts streaming? I'm going to check out what's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Wow, that looks freaking great. Jeez, Biz, it's so clean. Excellent. Look at he's got more followers than me. Biz is always passing me up. He's got more people in his stream. Guess that's what happens when you're get the cool Australian accent. When you're a purple wizard, man. I know you're in there too, Code Mora. I know everybody's in there. So is this the script? You can make an NPC that you can talk to or a common event that triggers the script. It will cycle through. So I can put this in the command, right, of the options. Graphics switch FPS meter. Let's see. I remember when I tried it before, there was something weird about it. I lurk all the peeps. Yeah, I know. I know. I gotta find... Do you have any clues as to where the options is? Like a plugin I could use to mess with it? Because I need that for mobile. You can't push F2 on mobile, you know? I'm trying to think, is there a plugin I'm using where I can pretty quickly just throw in a new command on the options? Is there anything in... I could actually... I just want to add that script command in there. Because I want to make it so you can access the FPS on the mobile version of the game, you know? That's kind of important for my continued testing. I might have to make a new plugin, or maybe put it in the put it into the mobile plugin. You know how if you push F2 when you're playing, right? Here. It basically does this. This switch F. This is the script call. Graphics dot underscore switch FPS meter. It calls on this function, right? I want to add an additional option to the options menu so that you can switch the FPS meter on in the options menu, or toggle it rather. And I'm looking through my codes that exist. I might have to make a new one. Which sucks because this is just a temporary thing. Because I'm going to eventually replace it with an evented one. But I mean, it could, I don't know if the custom menu has options in it. I'll look in a second. The custom menu we made back in the day. You can always, you can add pretty much anything, but nothing is easy. What is this plugin? Does this plugin have anything? Command name sync monitor FPS. How does this one do it? I could just add it to this. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll just add it right after sync monitor FPS. So let's go find that. Yep, FPS. Okay, so FPS sync. Update request render. Update main. Where's the commands? I don't see the commands. Oh, here we go. Add. I always have to mark it the way I always do. Joe code. Add command. What does the param FPS sync command do? I know you're gonna say I'm doing it wrong. Just give me a second. String YANFly parameters command name. Okay, so I can just put it. I can just drop a string in there. What is this one? Sync FPS. First parameter is what you want it to say. And second is the command reference text. I know this isn't right. I just have to save it there for reference. YANFly param. So the command. So this is the param right here, sync monitor FPS. So this will show sync monitor FPS for this. I can just put the string right in there. I don't have to do it as a string, right? Add command, toggle FPS display. And then I can make the second one. So what do I put in the second one? Can I just do that? Kind of just want to try it. Even though I know my spelling's wrong right now, you don't have to tell me. You should add the functionality before adding the command. Isn't that the functionality though? The script call will toggle it. I'm just gonna try it real quick. I know it's probably wrong, but I don't know what else to do. I messed it up. Broke the whole thing. Okay. No, that just adds the command text to the menu. What is in references the function that does not work? So you're saying it's not going to be easy. Let me try just put it so it references the same function just so I can see if it's displaying it. Should have removed it. Did I like turn the plugin off or something? Weird. Broke this shit. Okay, I'll check for an error. Uncaught server token, parentheses, so it looks like it got a spelling issue. Where? Maybe I didn't save this one? I don't see any spelling issues. Yep, FPS 227. Oh, right here. Shit, that's it. Okay. affects the other one. That's funny. Okay, then let's So basically, I don't understand. I wish I was better at this shit. Sync FPS. What does that do? Make your data first. I don't know what that means. So config manager, sync FPS, YANFly. Make data function. Something like this, right? 174, make a new line. Config toggle FPS equals this toggle FPS. Let's keep it in the same style as the other one. With a capital F. Underline 185. Make a new line. Don't forget to follow if you like it here. Make your own version of line 185. px equals this. Read config SPS sync. So it's reading. Where's read config FPS? Guess I can just do the same thing here since it's a string. Replace the command reference at the end. Is that it? Okay, I'll wait. I'm gonna go just put in the top of this. Go back to that line. Okay. Which one? 189 or 177? Now 188. I wish I understood what was going on. I don't understand this creating data stuff. Wish I had someone like in person to explain it to me. It's too hard to understand through text. You explain okay? The function make data. Creates a storage space for the setting in the config file for the save data. Okay, so the function make data creates a storage space for your setting for your in the config file in the save file. Okay, so dude, will this break my saves? CodeMora? Because if it does, I want to add a... Will this add an undefined? And no. Yeah, because it's defined by default, right? Or something. I don't know. Just going forward, if I ever do anything that breaks my saves, I want to add something to... a conditional to catch all the undefines. I don't want to break saves anymore. My save breaking days are over. I might just make a plugin dedicated to just that. Updating old versions of the game. Config data is not saved in your save file and only references data by key. Okay. What does by key mean? A dictionary uses key. Example. The dictionary uses key. Var config equals key name value. So it defines it? So config's the variable. Properties. Does that all make sense? Look up JavaScript dictionary, not key. Statistically typed programming language. In a statistically typed programming language, a dictionary key value pair collection, it's like a pair, can be useful at times. While JavaScript doesn't natively include a type of called dictionary, it does contain a very flexible type called object. The JavaScript object type is a very versatile... Hey, what's up, CodeRad? Is very versatile since JavaScript is a dynamically typed language. This flexibility allows the object type to be that might seem strange when compared statistically to languages like C#. Language is a dictionary key pair collection object. So the key the key value collection is just an object? Is that like, that makes it very simple in my brain. That sounds wrong, it's so simple. Did dictionaries that way. Yeah, C sharp is stricter about it. While there's no dictionary type in JavaScript, it's actually really easy to create an object in JS is a dictionary. So they're synonyms, those two words? Because types are not strict. Oh. So in C sharp they're not the same thing. Because in C sharp a dictionary is yeah. So they're the same in JavaScript, but in C sharp a dictionary and an object are different. This flexibility allows an object type to be used in ways that might seem strange when compared statistically. While there's no dictionary type in JavaScript, it's actually really easy to create a dictionary object. An anonymous object. Don't quote me. Okay, I get the idea though. So in C sharp, not objects are by default like defined, right? Or something like that. I don't know. But they're not anonymous. You can also initialize a dictionary with key value pairs. So this is converting the variable to an object, right? And there's a shorthand. And this is converting the variable to a dictionary. Or instanced, yeah. Populate the values of an object. They're both dictionaries. Yeah, it's just a different kind. Okay. Using the indexer. Dict1. Dude, this straight up got dicked. Add new update property, dict age. So this basically turns into another key and value, right? You can add to the dictionary. That's kind of interesting. So you can just add to the dictionary, much like I have the in my object in my game where I count the enemy's deaths, right? During key value pairs, a simple JavaScript for a loop. Weird 663. How's it going, man? We're just going over some fundamentals. It's weird because I do this stuff, but I don't totally understand how it works. I just do it. You know what I mean? There's a difference between understanding something and doing something. And I often do the things I don't understand. I understand the result is what I want, but I don't understand how it works under the hood at all. Okay, I don't want to read any further. But basically, you were saying in line 199 or 188, I think is what you meant. So instead of what Yanfly had, because he rewrites shit. Well, we don't have to use the Yanfly stuff though, right? We can just make our own. Could this be used to extend an ATT move? Say at level 1 you get 1/8 attack, but at level... Is toggle FPS a flag? I don't know. We're gonna probably have to look at the core. I just know that this is the script call to toggle it. Right here. I think it's an... I think there's 3... it can't be a bool. It's gotta be like a variable or something, because there's FPS, and then there's millisecond refresh rate, and then there's off. Right? So this script call must trigger. Weird 663. I don't totally understand your question. If you want to rephrase it, I think you're asking if you can use like an object with a level to make it so your level, you get like more attack at a certain level. Sorta. That wouldn't be like, I think, the practical way to create that effect with an object. I would say it would probably be better to just, you know, create like level up effects. I don't know. Maybe. That's not how I would do it. I would just use the base system for like controlling the amount of stats you get, personally. It's just, that doesn't seem like that type of something that specific would make the game more fun to me. So if I set a weapon to do attacks, but I want more different styles to be added to the ATT style. So one thing, by ATT style you mean attack style? I'm not understanding that term. So if I set up, is there a way to disable this? Yeah, but I kind of get that you're saying ATT is attack, but I don't know what you mean by attack style. Like, I don't know what that means. Like, what is an attack style? Like, do you mean like the attack type? Like, in regards to like magic, special, and physical? Or I don't get it. Maybe you mean like an elemental affix or something to your attack? Like, what does that mean, styles? Just stored the config values. Plugins then use them so that you need to make a common event plugin that uses the setting in real time. With the config manager, it does not change anything. With the config manager, it does not change anything. It just stores stored config values. Plugins use them, so you will need to make a common event / plugin that uses the setting in real time. Well, I'm already in a plugin. Why wouldn't I just put it right into this plugin if I was going to do that? It makes sense for it to be on the toggle FPS option. replace read config FPS with read flag. Because config manager does not do that. Oh, the config manager is a YANFly thing. Okay, I'm starting to get it. That's why you were saying it's a YAN. Okay, so read flag. Config manager is a container for settings. But it's still a YANFly thing, right? If I want 5 different weapons to have 5 different ways to attack, but I give a person a way to use each one to pile on with the next one after the previous weapon. If I want 5 different weapons to have different ways it attacks, I give a person a way to use each one to pile on. Yo, bro, go jump in my Discord and maybe map it out. I really, in general, most of your messages, I have no idea what you're saying. So I'm sorry, Weird663, but I don't understand what you're saying, man. If I want 5 different weapons to have different ways it attacks, but I give a person a way to use each one to pile on with the next one after use of the previous weapon. That sounds extremely complex if I'm understanding what you're saying. I'm just gonna say I don't know. I'm just gonna, let's just put it there, because the more questions you ask, the more confused I am. Okay, so config for settings, it's a core class used. Oh, it is in the load settings. It does nothing else. Okay, so what is this read flag stuff? Should I go look in? Where was the read flag? Was it in objects or what? It's an RPG manager? Okay, I'll check it out. This is why I ask if the dict method would be able to set up an item to be able to do this. I asked because I read the script for it. I mean, I still don't understand what you want to do. Like, that's the problem. Weird 663. Like, I don't understand. You're saying you want to have an ability where if after you use the ability, it's affected by the previous ability. Like, that sounds very complex. And I don't even understand what you want. So I don't even understand dictionaries as well. So I'm at a loss. Like, I don't know, man. Above my pay grade, bro. So okay, so the FPS stuff is not in here, right? Oh, it is. Function I reference in the graphics would be in the core. And this has actually gotten really complex. It's not too complicated. Man, I was hoping I could just add a command and just put a script call in there. Like, that's what I was expecting. Now I'm like adding freaking configs and stuff and I have no idea what's going on. I feel like I want to just go try and see if I can find a plugin that does it. Call it a day. Because I don't know what the frig is going on in here. I might go Google. If you think I can do it pretty quickly, please help me do it. But if this is going to turn into one of those things that takes hours, there's got to be a plugin that does this. You know what I mean?
But
Like,
it's
there's
not a thing about making it accurate.
there's got to be. And then I can just look at what the plugin does. All you need with the setting is to make a common event. What do I even put in there? I have no idea what to do.
If it's an accident, that's an error that feels good, then you leave it in. You know, you want those.
What does the function there do? All you need to do with the setting is to make a common event.
It's not a thing about making it accurate.
Dude, I hate this music. It's making me mad. Why is this guy
It's
talking?
about making it feel right.
I want to listen to some guy talk. What does switch FPS do? I don't freaking know. I wish I. Then why am I trying to give the player to use it? I don't really think of it like that. I think I just want to give the player the ability to turn the FPS on. I don't know what the... Yeah. I don't think of it like that. I don't know what it does. I don't really need to understand it to want it. Is that what... I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I feel like I've gotten like 20 questions in a row that I have no idea what the answer is. It's hurting my self-esteem. Here's a plugin that does it. Oh, it just toggles it. So you would use that in like a, like you can give that to, oh, so that the script call. I understand what you're asking now. All that does is toggle it. So like if you gave that to example to like an NPC, it would just toggle it every time you talk to them. Every time you run the script. Here, I'll just show you. There's no need to get it twisted. I've used it before for testing, but I need it, the way I did it in the past was like not built for like public, you know? It was more just like, okay, so I put it on this NPC as an action button. I understand what you're asking now. To me, this is super obvious. That's why I didn't really get why you would ask that. So you just, every time I talk to him, it toggles, right? Now I'm not pushing F2, I'm just talking to the dude. So, oh, no, I mean, I just thought it was, I mean, I know you don't use RPG Maker, I just, that question is, it seems so easy that I didn't understand what you were asking. But yeah, this is what it does. So I was thinking I could just make an option that would toggle between the three of them. You know. It just seems so easy in my brain, and now it's seeming super hard. It bums me out. I don't see why I can't just make a freaking command and have it like trigger a script call. Like, is that not, why isn't that's not how it works? Like, that's what I envisioned, right? Like, I would just add a command to the menu in this plugin, and then I wanted to trigger the script call with the command. Like, that seems so simple. But it just went crazy. We're like editing the config manager and all this stuff. I don't understand how add command works. Is add command like a JavaScript thing? Like Yanfly adding config is then used in his plugin. Like, I don't even care if it has like, where else do I add commands? Function of the window command. It's weird it's not popping up here. Name symbol enabled. Name symbol enabled. What is ext? Never used that value before. So how do you were saying you could trigger a common event in the options? Why would I even do that? Why couldn't I just use the script call? Why would I have to do it in a common event? I don't understand. Like if I'm gonna trigger a common event with a script call, why can't I just trigger the our bools or values? It seems so weird, like that I can't just make this trigger a script call. Like that blows my mind. They don't do anything on their own. I don't get it. Add a command button to your menu and program it to use the script call. Yeah, that's what it seems like. That's generally the logic I thought to do it, but I don't know how to do that. Like that logically is what I wanted. I wanted a button. Are you saying on my menu, so not in the actual option menu? Like, I just wanted to add a command. So you're saying not to add it to the list. Just put it somewhere else. Ah, that's so ghetto. It's an option, dude. It's an option. It should be with the options. Options should be in the options. Displaying it, toggling it, that's an option. Do you want it on or off? That's an option. It should be in the options. It shouldn't be in some random place. Displaying your FPS on your screen in any other game would be an option. Mental gymnastics to say otherwise. I might give in because it's just like there's no other way to do it. Like, yeah, I understand that I could easily have added it into my menu and just like made a button that you press to do it. But I want it in the freaking options. The options is probably going to be the last thing I replace because it's the cleanest of all of the menu stuff I have. Oh, SRD has a plugin. I'm going to look at how he does it. I'm not going to use his plugin. I know better. But I'll look at how he does it. The news. Does Yanfly have a show FPS plugin? Yanfly does have an options plugin. I think I used this SRD one and it broke. There's this Axie one, which I'm debating using. Should I just try use this Axie one? I'm gonna just use the Axie one. Just use it till it breaks. I trust the Axie one. Like, the SRD one, I just don't trust anything from SRD. That's just the truth of it. So I'm gonna go back to the Yanfly plugin and just reverse everything. Remove all of that crap. I didn't think it would be hard, man. I hate it when I think something's gonna be easy and it turns out to be crazy hard. You know, like it really just gets under my skin. It makes me mad. What word? Hard? Hate? What word? I don't understand. Easy. Okay. That's like my ex-girlfriend. That's what she was. That's what she is. This is like kind of... So this is gonna have to be a mobile only one. Because it doesn't respond to the input. But you can turn it on and off here. Which is good. That's fine. This works. This is good. I want to change what it says though, so I'm gonna edit just a smidge. Because it looks awkward with that just short word with all the other words being longer. So this is going to be... I'm going to use this one as a mobile only plugin. Because it doesn't really, in my opinion, work as a non-mobile plugin. See, these are all my mobile plugins. These are all my non-mobile plugins. You're setting yourself up with that word. Oh, hope. Hope is just a... That looks much better. Cool. This will work perfectly. Like, this disappointment. If you're not disappointed sometimes, you're not trying hard enough. Okay, cool. I got that. We're done with that. Code, since I have your attention, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'm happy now. Okay. So this one, the display gold, right? Paragon Manager, create menu gold scene. So this is back in Paragon Manager. Let's close all this. Here's the Paragon Manager. Where's that gold at? Okay. So what in here is breaking? Do you think maybe it breaks in mobile because I'm not defining the font? Because that plugin did the other half of what we were doing. Draw menu gold. Pixie text only works in WebGL. Oh, so this isn't even like gonna work in... Oh. Holy crap, Cobra! Wow. So I can't use Pixie text. You can use Pixie filters, right? But not Pixie text. Jesus. You're just the bearer of bad news tonight. I was expecting this would be easy. The filters work though. The Pixie filters work. They work on my mobile game. So I don't know why they work, but those work. But not all of them, maybe. Some work, yeah. Well, the ones that work that I'm using in my game work. The chromatic aberration one works. The blur works. The one that like, yeah, they all work. Oh my gosh. Those are base filters. So those aren't Pixie? Or those are base Pixie filters? I can't believe I didn't get any comments on my video yet. What are you guys doing? Oh, I got 5 more subscribers since I posted this video. Is there any alternatives to using Pixie? I'm not married to the stylized text. I was just using it because it's fun. This is a flattering frame of me, don't you think? Don't I look like super handsome? Dude, that guy looks like he's a cannibal. That guy looks like he commits cannibalism. Like he sees like he sees another human he wants to eat or something. Can try adding bitmap text. So I think what I'm gonna do is, if they're using the mobile optimization plugin, I'm gonna turn on a switch. Let's figure out what that switch is gonna be. Right, and then I can just, whenever the game starts, I'll put it here. I'll use, if that switch is on, right, then I'll make it. Hey, Corpse Jack, what's up, man? So for 100, I'm gonna make it the mobile on switch. Glad to catch me streaming. Yeah, I stream almost every day. I'll be streaming now more that canoe paddling's over. I'll also be getting fatter, so that's exciting. Cause I've been thinking about it, and I'm just like, I don't care about exercising, to be honest. Like, without that competition looming. It's 5 a.m. right now for you. Yeah, it's like 10:40. Sometimes I'll go to sleep by 10 my time, so you know, I can a lot of times go to sleep probably before you start. So switch 100. So what I'm gonna do is, Five-hour difference from East Coast. Isn't he in? Is he in East Coast? I think he's in Europe. I always thought Corpse Shack was like in England or something. It's So can I put this here? Code. Switch 100 equals true. Will this work? And just make it so whenever I have this plugin on, it'll make this switch true. It might. Well, I can just check it, right? Let's just do it. The plugin is on now, right? So just check variable 100. Property set value of null. That definitely didn't work. Game switches set value. Oh, it's on. The value is on, not true. No, it is true. Feed me your cats. Switch ID. I have family down in Florida. Game switches set value 100 to true. Set value of null. Huh. Is it because... So I have to do sar var... I have to like... Because it's null, so I have to... Good swinging left might actually hit me instead. Shit. True if switch is on. Yeah, this doesn't work. It returns a null. Code, is it null because I have to define it? Switch 100. Yeah, so it doesn't, it's still off. And it gives me in the console. It's saying that it's set value of null. Why is it null? Set value 100 to true. So I have to define it first before that, like var I don't know. Do you have any suggestion for this? Why it's setting it to null? I don't understand. Copy the error. It just says it's setting it to null. Here, I'll message it to you. That'll be better. Then Discord message. And this is the switch, the script call I'm trying to use to activate it, to set it to true. But I think because I never call on that particular switch, it's not set to a value yet. So I have to like have a fallback for if it's undefined or something. If calling game switches before game switches are defined. Okay. Because this is happening at like the initialization, right? Yeah, I assumed it was something like that. So do you have any suggestions as how to activate the switch if the player is using a particular plugin? I don't know, man. It's just a feature I need, you know? God, my brain is like breaking today. I guess I can just use this conditional because you said this is mobile, familia.isMobile equals true. I can just check that, right? I don't have to use a switch. Like I can just check. I can just do if familia is mobile equals true, and then whatever I want to do going forward, right? Because you, in this plugin, you set it up so that familia is mobile equals true is on. So I can use that, right? Whenever I need to check for if it's mobile. Did the yep you say refer to the question I was asking about familia is mobile? Because I just saw that and I'm not sure if that's what you mean when you said yes or yep. Like, is that affirming that I can use familia.isMobile equals true later? I mean, I know I can because it's here. It's available. So I can just check that variable. Because isMobile is like because you basically turn familia into a dictionary. Choking? Okay. But it looks like you turn familia into an object here. I don't know, actually. So I can just do conditionals like this in the script calls, right? So for the Paragon manager, and I would love to be able to write the gold. An easy way, one of many. Yeah. So I can just use that if Familia.mobile is mobile. That's fine. So just scene.boot. Cats are fed. I have to figure out a way to draw text outside of pixie text. Do you have any suggestions for that? Like, the pixie text is cool and all, don't get me wrong, but I would take just having the ability to have to use the same text generation method on mobile as well. You know what I mean? Like, again, I think it's great. Create a bitmap. Okay, let me Google how to do bitmap text. Might be in these script calls. I would like to just keep using this remove text stuff and draw the text on it. It's like you have to create like a box, right? And then you can write the text within that box. That's how it works in RPG Maker. It's kind of funky. I wish you should be able to just write text wherever you want. I hate that whole box. But then again, I guess you can just create a box the size of the screen, right? Like, pixie text is a box. A bitmap is a box, yeah. Early morning cup of Joseph. Okay. Okay, buddy. Cup of Joe. Trying to look in here if there's anything about writing scripts. Like writing letters. I don't see anything. It's a good Excel sheet? Yeah, man. Yeah, buddy. So I'm looking for a way to write text. I don't think there is one in here. Show text. Yeah, okay, there's nothing there. Did I help make it? No, I didn't. Leaf Anderson liked my my video, but that's the only thing. That's the only correspondence I've gotten from him in a long time. Better than nothing. The one about Android, because it doesn't really apply to me. Yeah. Is there any like test projects where they like could show me how to write text? I don't know how to do it. I could probably just replace one of these, right? RGSS Ruby game script? Yeah, that's fine. Project into my new one. Oh, that sounds interesting. Man, I can't find any information on how to render text in a bitmap font. Like, I don't know how to do that at all, and I'm like getting mad. If I could just find like a sample and edit it, that would be like so easy. But I can't. I see some messages by Rizzy. I think what's his name has a video about it. Porgy. Do I have a flag for mobile versus not mobile? I mean, I have the, I can use this. Familia is mobile equals true. So I can wrap a conditional in if Familia is mobile. And then an else if it's not. Right? Because this plugin is setting it that way. That was my plan. Because I'm always going to use this mobile optimization plugin. Use that to wrap the thing making the pixie text. Sure. In the else, right? Shit. It really is just from here, right? It's really just this line. Because this is the only one that uses Pixie exclusive stuff. I could just replace this with it's just this line, right? This is the only thing that is a Pixie specific thing. Everything else would work. Oh, maybe not. Because the way anchors set and stuff is different. Right? Because they have to build a box. It's so complicated. I hate that idea of having to make a container. It's so like weird. It's like, why? Like the way I could kind of. So Porgy has this video.
In this video I will talk about something more interesting, in particular about drawing. Nevertheless, before we actually draw something, we will take a look at how it works. So let's launch the game, hit F8, and let's take a look at this window, which is a title command window. Manager._scene._command window. Let's hit enter, and let's take a look at the info. As you can see that down here we have a lot of sprites that are bound to the window. For example, the window back sprite that holds data about the background, and of course we have some interesting attributes like back opacity. If we increase it, the maximum is 255. Back opacity equals 255. We can see that the opacity of the background is higher and the window is not so transparent. If we do it back to 0, the background is transparent and it looks rather funky. So let's get it back. Nevertheless, all the contents, the
Yeah, the video.
pictures and these texts are drawn inside the contents, which is a bitmap. Now a bitmap is nothing scary. Not really every, but a lot of objects in the game have it. For example, if I go to scene_scene._sprite_set, which is the visual part of a map. In particular, I'll go to children, 0, in other words the first child, children, shader tile map. Shader tile map holds 14 children, the Z layer, another Z layer, sprite destination, which is this rectangle that blinks, and a ton of sprite characters. Among them there is one for every event, one for the player, 3 for the followers, and 3 for the vehicles. Even if you don't see them, they are still there as children in case you decide to add them. Nevertheless, the bitmap is nothing more than a container for, if you take a look at the RPG core, it is nothing more than a container for canvas. Every bitmap has a canvas, and the problem with MV is everything that is drawn inside a window is blitted on the canvas, which then is transformed to a texture that is rendered by Pixie. It is relatively complex and also relatively inefficient, but if you want to redo that, you need to override the whole engine, so we need to work with what we have. So now that you know what a bitmap is, let's take a look back to the window. You know that the back layer and the contents layer are separated, which is a good thing because it allows us to customize the window a lot. For example, if I type in scene manager._scene, I go for the window. Now you have seen the back opacity, but of course every sprite or every object in MV pretty much has also a opacity, which is by default 255, in other words it's fully visible. However, if I turn it to 0, only the background will disappear, and not just the background this time, also the edge, but the contents will stay. So now we have a transparent window, but the contents are visible, which allows us to do a ton of things. So let's say I want to replace the default window background with, for example, an image. I'll jump into the code, and for that I'll use the custom command window because I don't want to disrupt any game windows. And since we already have something defined here, I'll copy it. So, window custom command dot prototype dot draw item equals function index, paste, and let's read the sizes since the item rect.height doesn't need to be divided by 2, it's not large enough.
Oh, your tutorial takes a while. Get the point across.
Let's replace this with 144 because that's the width of an image. And of course we need to still draw the text, so window custom command dot prototype dot not custom command, window command dot prototype dot draw item dot call this index. Now of course we should not forget to
This seems so
refresh
much
the
more
window,
complicated than
otherwise it
using
won't display
Pixie.
properly. So let's take a look at the start. This custom command window dot refresh, save,
So that's to make it so it
launch,
shows.
new game. And if we take a look, open the window and show the command window, as you can see we
And it's not. It's not more complicated than Pixie?
have 4
what you're saying?
faces. Now if I hide the background equals 0, and let's say I'll move the window
That's why he says.
so it doesn't look so weird. Dot x equals 400. If these images were larger, it would be a proper background.
I just want to display the
So
gold.
this was draw face. Of course, there are some other methods we can use. For example, we have draw text. Nevertheless, draw text is a rather unfortunate function, because if we take a look at the RPG code,
I think Pixie is just more similar to front-end development. Like, so I kind of get it. It just seems more intuitive to me. Where this is like, what the hell?
we can see it
I've watched this video like 100 times, and I still don't get it.
accepts text XY, max width, line height and align, where max width is not the best
I can just do a bitmap prototype draw text, and
parameter,
then
because draw text does not
for the text I can just put in the gold value.
accept any
I
sorts
think
of
something
escape
like that.
codes, or in fact it even won't accept a line break. So if you want to have a text that accepts line break, you need to use draw text X. That however is
We don't need line breaks for gold.
not defined inside bitmap, it is defined inside Windows. And
Just create a new bitmap. Oh, but I don't know how to do that.
of course,
Just like in Pixie text. Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
if I take a look at draw text X, it accepts only 3 parameters.
Then instead of text, you draw text. I don't understand, but I'm gonna try and... Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I feel like that's kind of been the theme of today. I don't know what is going on.
Text X and Y, and as you can see, it reads the text state depending on the index.
Number 1? What do you mean number 1? What does that mean? Are you... Finish this video if you can tolerate it. Oh no, I will.
It also
But
reads-
I'm gonna tell you honestly, like I've watched this video like 100 times, and I don't get it. You know what I mean? Like it's not like the first time I've watched it. I know what he's gonna say, like I can almost like recite it, but I don't know what it means.
The escape characters and converts them, and calculates the text height on its own, because of course for every line breaker you add, it will accept.
The way I do stuff and I learn is I just look at a sample and then I can see how it works, you know? But none of his things are like adequate samples for me to pull from.
it and create a new line.
Like I
of
can't
course-
see the connection between this and writing text on the...
It resets font settings, just
I know it probably seems like I'm like dumb or whatever, but I know from watching this so many times that I don't understand how to do this shit.
like
Pixie to me made a lot more sense because it doesn't have like these weird containers. It's more similar to the way I do it like in a front-end dev environment.
If you reset color, because draw text X accepts the escape text. In fact,
Does
every
actually?
escape
Well, I don't
text
see the
you
connection.
can find here, you can use.
Everything is a pixie container. I don't
So
understand what you're
close
talking
this.
about. I don't understand any of this shit.
And let's draw some text X.
I need a sample,
However,
and I can
I'll
figure
use
it out. Like if I can, like if somebody gives me like like an example of code, I can look at it and be like, oh, that does this and that does that. But this isn't what he
the
does.
console.
He just talks, and I don't know
I
what he's talking
display
about.
the
And he
window.
writes stuff, and I don't know what he's saying.
Window.
Are you looking for one? Cool. I was looking for one too.
Not window. Scene manager dot.
I don't like Porgy, man. Like, I've watched all this stuff so much, and I don't understand what the hell he's talking about, like, all the time. Like, I wish I did, and it makes me feel really stupid that I don't, but I don't know if it's, like, the way he talks or whatever, but I don't understand any of his shit. I never have.
Custom command. No, custom window dot draw text X. Let's say I want to draw a this color. I'm a text. Now, since we are having a JavaScript thing, you need to draw 2 backslashes, not just one, in order to convert the 2 backslashes into 1 backslash. Otherwise, it will just draw this as a text.
Yeah, I don't even know.
let's
If he's
say-
just long-winded, I still don't understand any of the stuff he's saying, so if he was more concise, I don't feel like that would help me personally, because, I mean, I still don't get it.
The
Fucking
25,
hate him.
25, and it draws.
Like, I get, so when they start putting in, like, numbers, it, like, clicks in my brain, but I don't understand the scene manager, custom name window, draw text, like, what the fuck?
a colorful text, as you can see. If I draw another one, this time with a line break, and another color, 5. Let's close it and open it again to refresh it. Waste a
Ignore that
line
part? I'll
break.
try.
You can delete
I don't
the
know,
space.
this is making me mad, dude. Like, watching this
As you
is
can
making me
see,
fucking
one
wanna
line,
punch the
another
computer
line.
and throw it out the window.
If we don't specify the line break, of course, we can see what happens rather easily. Let's open the menu once again, enter, and as you can see, if we don't have these line breaks, the text won't go on the next line on its own. So that was the difference between draw text and draw text X.
Like a folder to
Now
place a
I have
file.
shown the draw character, etc. in the previous videos, and there's not too much new.
Maybe it's just too
So
late or
let's
something.
take a
I
look
don't
at
know.
some funky stuff you can do with
But I
a
do know that I've been trying to figure out this text rendering stuff like forever. Like years, like 3 years I've been trying to figure this shit out, and I don't understand it, and it makes me so
No.
mad. Pixie, the way it's formatted, like I look at the code and I'm like, okay, I get what that means. But I'm like looking at this shit and I don't understand what the hell is happening.
For example, as you can see that the
Like, I couldn't recode a lot of the Pixie stuff, but at the very least I can look at it and I know what everything's doing, you know what I mean? Even if I can't like I understand the language, I just can't recite it back myself, which is fine, I don't need to, but this I can't even understand what the hell he's writing.
text is not
It's
drawn
making me so mad.
beyond the padding, it will not go through to the edge. So if you want to have a window that is rather large, you have to increase its size.
That you ask? Who are you gonna ask?
So let's say I will use for this our command window once again. I want to have it invisible. So let's say opacity will go to 0. this dot opacity
How in window
equals
base use
0.
draw text? I mean, I've seen it before. So I
and
mean, do I know how it works? No, fuck no. I don't have any clue, but I've seen that. Yeah.
X and Y will be redefined. Well, oh, not X and Y, width and height. Window custom command dot prototype dot window width.
What is he doing, dude? I just want to show some text on the screen.
As you can see now, we have a window that's through the entire screen, and of course,
Yeah, if somebody had some draw text script, I could copy it and move it around. That's no problem.
have you ever, let's paste it.
So to show text randomly,
Window custom command
I don't know, maybe I just shouldn't be doing this
dot
right now.
prototype dot item rect equals function index.
I just need the
And
fucking
now
gold
let's
to
say-
work on the mobile version.
If index equals 0,
Box X var box. That create a new box? What?
rect
No comprende.
rect x equals 0.
Var box equals pixie text. Gosh, this is making me so mad. Like, my chest feels tight. Var box equals pixie text. I don't see that anywhere over here. So if it's the same as that, it's like, well, that's not helping me because I. Oh, here we go. Var. There's no box. See, like, what do you mean? There's no boxes. There's no containers. There's no containers there. I don't see any containers. You just put it in and then it's there. To put it in a box. Where's the containers? I guess this one has a child, right? This menu gold text. Is a variable that will the container box that holds the text. I don't know what you mean. I don't understand. Is variable that container. Okay. Varbox equals pixie.text. I'm just gonna try my best to understand what you're saying. It's not clicking. Go to where you create gold. This dot menu gold text. Yeah, that's where my cursor is a variable that will contain the box that hold you text. Your text is what you mean, right? GameParty.gold is the variable. Yeah, no, I know how to represent the gold. I just don't know how to draw it. If you can't use pixie text, and I can't, not for mobile at least. Which it looks like the only thing that is Pixie Text exclusive is this, right? Everything else is not Pixie only. I don't know actually. This menu gold equals bitmap 1.1. What is the 1.1? Is that the alpha? Not the draw menu gold. Now in the draw menu gold, 1.1 is the width and height. Can I just make the bitmap cover the whole screen? That way I can just work it like it's... Then I can just use the X... I don't know actually what I'm talking about. Don't I have to increase the width and the height? Let me just make them freaking big. I don't know. Leave it for now? Okay, fine. That's whatever you want. Oh yeah, just something bigger? So you're saying I can make it bigger. Yeah. In draw menu text, I don't see that. Draw menu text. Draw. That's not here. Draw menu gold, you mean? Text equals value. Okay, so when using in draw menu text, when using pixtext, assigns the variable. That's all. That's good. I don't mind. As long as I can figure out what you're saying. When using pixtext, you assign the variable with the text value. Yes, but in bitmap, you do. How do you assign the value? Use draw text. So, okay, we're gonna comment this out. Text, and then you use draw underscore text like that. Will this work? Just like that? I feel like it will. I'm hiding examples for you. Thank you. Then I can just make it so it switches between those two lines depending on the variable, right? It's not currently displaying the gold. Draw text. Oh, so I don't have to do equals, right? I just do this. Like that. But do you see the similarity? Yeah, it's nice when I have them side by side. Is there an error? Let me see. Yes. Is there something I can use here? Pictures, tent. Must be I have the syntax wrong. I don't see anything wrong with this. This menu gold, draw text, game party gold. Line 22, set value of null. Wait, mobile optimization? Did I like mess up that one? Did I not save this maybe? Neither was saved, I think. Oh, still a shit ton of stuff. Uncaught error, Paragon Manager, missing after argument list on 682. 682. Missing a parenthesis. I don't see a missing parenthesis. Do you? Extra semicolon? Like that? Is that right? I feel like that semicolon shouldn't do anything, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Still getting a ton of errors. The hell? It might just be this map. Let me try a different map. I just want to come to this one. So I'm sure that it's not something to do with that map. Okay, type error. Paragon Manager 675. Object. Create menu gold. Cannot read property set of undefined. Create menu gold. So it's saying create menu gold is undefined. Where is... I don't even see create menu gold there. Create menu gold. Where is that? Here we go. Create menu gold. If null, this allocation style. It's default allocation style. What is that? Oh, that's the Paragon Manager. Is what gives it the error. Yeah, it's because this is... It's this guy. Because default allocation menu is not defined. Or something like that. All this, you know? It says something is null. Yeah. Yeah, it says the default it says that create menu gold is the one. Line 675. This one right here. It's really... Anchor does not exist. It's null. Wait. Also add a semicolon to 671. Oh, shoot. That's a huge deal. That breaks everything. Okay. Let's try after that. That might be it. Remove anchor. Okay, I'll do it right after this. Because anchor is pixie only, I'm assuming. Cannot set property parent ID. It's container only, but bitmap is canvas. Yes, okay. Scene map, pixie. Script call error. Scene manager scene. Property parent ID of undefined. Huh, I don't know what this means. Pixie.js, Paragon Manager 677. Create menu gold. Cannot set property of parent ID in Paragon Manager. Parent ID. What's 677? Add scene. Add child. This menu gold text. What? It's not reading bitmap as an object. I hate RPG Maker even more. Oh man. What the fuck? Add child menu gold text. I just watched a tutorial saying thing is possible. But I'm not sure where the parent thing, where to parent this bitmap. Yeah, I don't understand how it works either. I mean, that should be obvious. I'm looking up how RPG Maker window parent bitmaps. 1 second. Thank you, Code Mora. I'm sorry I'm having such a hard time here. It just seems like I'm gonna have to use drawn text for my menus if I want it to work on mobile as well, you know, so. I remember when we were doing Pixie, I wasn't even like getting frustrated. It seemed like so easy. I guess because you could just look at the Pixie reference and copy it, right? That's how I roll. I find code, I copy it. I understand what I'm copying, but I still just copy it, you know. And then I can just like switch it to make it do what I want. I don't. This is easier. Pixie is easier because RPG Maker rewrite Pixie and makes it suck. Yeah. Remember we did it kind of with the custom menu stuff? Like the status menu one. Draw text, anchor, nickname. This is actually similar to what we need to do on this one. Draw item status. We didn't really draw anything that was already in the engine though. It was just all the stuff it's already showing, and then we were just like moving it around. That's why it's a little different than this gold thing. Let's see how the custom menu draws the gold. Gold bar positioning. Window gold, prototype refresh. Dude, I can just use this and move it, right? I'm gonna send you this. You can't use that window, yeah? Oh, it won't work? You can use that window, yeah. So basically we can just move this over, right? Then I need a way to make it display and not display. Or you have the bitmap. What do you mean by that? I don't see a bitmap in here. Try window gold 00. And comment out the draw text. In your plugin. Which plugin? The one I was editing. The Paragon Manager one. So try window gold 00. Where? I don't know. I don't understand, but I'm not connecting the dots. Okay, so menu gold text instead of new bitmap. Window gold 00. I don't know what you mean. I don't see anything about bitmaps here. I don't see a new bitmap. Do you see a new bitmap? Oh, here. So you're saying try window gold 00. Oh yeah, because that's pixie text, right? think it might be like this, dude, with the capitals. Yeah, with capitals, yeah. Just try this? Sure, whatever. What I got to lose. It has to be 0, 0? Okay, if you say so. Coming out the draw text. Draw text. This one? Oh, the whole thing? This whole thing? $682. Where's the window? Oh, here. Type error, RPG window gold. Comment, cannot read property apply of undefined. Property apply of undefined. I didn't check the number, I should have. Blowing it. Undefined, line 671. Apply of undefined. I don't know what they're talking about. It's saying it's on this line. You did not initialize with the word new. Oh, it's new window gold? Okay. Cool. So that's something. Wow. We're getting there. I have no idea how we did it, but at least I can look at this and kind of... I can almost just take out that other one. Just leave that in there. I kind of like the way it looks. Almost better than the... than the other one. Why is it positioned there? That's a weird spot. Looks like the rest of the menu. Yeah, it kind of fits better. The one I made is like is a little weird. I would probably pump the text size up. I would change it a little bit, but I actually like the round thing. I don't like the positioning. Which, how do I adjust that? Is there any... Where can I define X and Y? Where's X set? It's somewhere up here. Is it in the event? Is that where I set it? Really? Are you sure? Let me look. Watch me write it. How you remember what I write? I don't even know what my own hands are doing. I guess I write so many things. Oh yeah, right here. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Cold War strikes again. I remember when I don't remember what either of us write. So that's good. I'm gonna keep this version. I'm gonna make a new one. Just to safeguard me. Hey, gift of Gabby 1. Welcome to my stream, brah. How's it going? I like Gabby. I've known a lot of good Gabbies in my day. A lot of great Gabbies out there. Oh no, you're a bot. Oh no, are you? That was a very bot thing to say. It's usually followed up by like, do you want to see pictures of me naked or something? It's 5 a.m. Okay, cool. That doesn't sound like a bot thing to say. See, on Twitch, you have to say some weird stuff so people know you're not like a AI bot. It still could be, based on what you're saying, you're not really responding to anything I'm saying. So you could still totally be a bot, like trying to trick me. I'm really tired. I'm looking to... It's 5 a.m. It's 6 a.m. where... If it's 6 a.m. and you're on the East Coast, how is it 5 a.m. somewhere? It's a bot, dude. Gift of Gabby 1 is a bot. I thought I had a new follow. Okay, cool. She or he said something. They said something that wasn't bottish. That's cool. They told me to shush. They said shush. It didn't move, bro. It didn't move. Did I gotta save it or something? Oh, I did save it. It didn't move, man. Why didn't it move? Let's do something more extreme just to make sure it's not just me. Maybe that's not the one that's moving it. Yeah, that can't be. I always just say, hey, how are you? It's polite. No, it's cool. I'm glad you did. It just it's a bot world. You know what I mean? There's just bots everywhere. I don't know who to trust anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's wild out there. I think maybe in the loop somewhere it's bringing up the gold. Oh, right here. Menu B1 is on. Yeah, this is gonna override the other one. In fact, why does this even exist? Like, this is repetitious. Like, I don't need this at all. Let me take it out. You have bots on your channel? It's not that big of a deal, but sometimes you think you're actually talking to a person, and then they try to get you to go to a pornographic site. Yeah, so that code I had on there was like not even necessary. What a loser programmer I am sometimes. Do you do RPG Maker, Gift of Gabby? No, it didn't. I'll move it now. This will move it. Actually, I don't know what I just did. Oh, cool. Well, this is the place to be if you want to do the RPG Makers. Fucking thing didn't move, dude. Oh. We're trying to do some UI stuff, and it's really like killing our souls. Just being honest. Sometimes you gotta be real, and it's feeling pretty real right now. XP, VX, Ace, and MV. Cool. This is like, I'm actually editing the game in MZ, but it's an MV game. I'm helping you take a break from my battle UI. Yeah. Oh, dude, you know what I'm doing? Bro. 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 I was editing like my backup one. Because I usually keep a backup in case I break it. And I was editing the backup. Because I'm super smart, dude. All the MB coders. Bro, look, it moved. And it moved back down. I'm using MV. Are you talking to Code Mora? Kill me softly. RPG Maker. It killed me when I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so that's like way too high up there. Let's actually, you know what? Let's do it the smart way. I'm actually gonna place it. I feel like I got a grip on the gold. You still hold XP dear to your heart. Have it open right now. Oh yeah, because you're moving some content over, yeah. I just made a video earlier today about MZ if you want to watch it and leave me lots of comments and likes and stuff. Here, I'll link it. Code, I think I'm good for today. I can figure the rest of this out tomorrow. I need to get some rest. But from here I can kind of... I got the gold on at least, and then I'm probably gonna adapt the mastery menu to not have to not use Pixie anymore. So that's gonna be like the next thing. Let me see what I got on my little list. The gold one I can kind of, I might just make some adjustments and change the color, but I can do all of that. I know how to do that. But the, where's my little listies? So this is probably the main thing that I'm going to probably... So if you're ever on, I'm going to probably ask you for help with mastery menu, but I'm going to try to get as far as I can. Corpse Jack's always trying to get me to stay up all night, have some coffee. Frick you, Corpse Jack Menace. I'm going to go to sleep and be responsible. Don't be a bad influence on me. Don't try to drag me into the... Stop with that. Stop with that. Stay up later. I've already tortured myself enough. With the big thing, I may have to just write it for you. But that's not happening right now. What do you mean with the big thing with mastery menu? All it is a matter of replacing the text, bro. Like, it's not that crazy. Once we know how to switch the text out, it's just a matter of... That's really all it is, you know? You just switch the... You switch the text out with the other text. And, I kind of want to be involved in that. I don't want you to write it for me, so... Because ultimately what's going to happen is I'm going to have to break up the whole... So, like... Let's look at the menu, right? Just to tell you what I'm going to do. Because I have to make it... The whole issue is it has to work for mobile. I'm waiting for sale. Want to buy MZ? Yeah. Well, MV is good too, bro. But... So, like... Oh... I gotta break this up into like so many pieces, right? So I'm gonna have to like have this background be its own thing, and then each of these is gonna be like a separate image. And when you push it, it's gonna like go like pulse, you know? Or like go back a little bit. So it's like even this too is gonna be a separate button. Right now this doesn't work actually, because this whole thing is an image and it's on top of that, so you can't reach it. But yeah, so this is gonna be crazy complicated. The text objects for me, yeah. Well, I've changed the menu I've changed it a lot, so I probably, I don't know. There's a lot to consider. Like, I want to maybe make it, maybe not, like, it's shitty. This looks so cool, doesn't it? This lettering. It's fucked up that I won't be able to keep it this way. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and upload it to. You have access to it through GitHub. So I'm gonna go refresh this version of it, and you can always text draw for gold. Not unless you make picture letters and draw like damage, but good God, that's a lot more work. I don't really want to do picture letters. Honestly, I would rather just render it with draw text. I'm okay with it being a little bit more minimal. I can make the menu look fancier in other ways without like considering the font, you know. I like flat fonts in general. We kept it that way because that was just like how it was out of the box, but you know, I'm more okay with getting rid of the pixie altogether and just having something that's safe for mobile, because I'm more just concerned about the mobile working right now. Like, that's more where I'm at, because I'm trying to get this Android version out like definitely by this year, you know, like not, and I don't mean just out for beta. I mean like out, like released. You know, I want it to be like a commercial game on the market by 2023. Hopefully by Christmas, you know. But, and I think it's viable. I think that's totally possible. It's just a matter of getting, really it's just the mastery menu that's holding me back at this point. Like this, because that gold thing is pretty much, I know how to do it now. And, yeah. There are other like buggy things, but nothing that's not gonna like hold back release, other than the mastery menu. It's kind of ironic because these are like the same problem. This will all be fun. Add the icon. I want to update the game again before I keep testing it because right now I can't play any further. Like you can't do Mother's Cave with the current version of the game. Okay, so let's raid someone, shall we? And bring this party to a close. Let's see, twitch.tv/Maui Game Studio. Actually, I have a window open here already. Bizmaster Studios is the one. My rival. Okay, everybody. It's been a really good stream. I've really wanted to break my computer a couple times throughout it, but I should say Code Mora got the draw to work, so that's really the main thing. Return me to Wizard Man. Yeah, I know. The fun stream, right? Your best friend's fun stream. Your number one favorite person's fun stream. I know, okay. I know all about it. Oh. Make sure to check out my new video. If you didn't, subscribe to my YouTube. I'm trying to get up to 300. I got 299 subscribers now. 300 is just around the corner, yo. I'm also very close to 700 here on Twitch. I think I got like 96. So within this week, I could reach both 700 followers and 300 YouTube viewers or subscribers. Very big deal. I'm also 8 away on Instagram. If you guys use Instagram, I'm 8 away from having 1,500 on Instagram. So yeah, follow the socials. Help me out. Help me get famouser. Farewell. Good night. Purple power. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Okay, goodbye. Night, 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 night.
Accordingly.
Night, 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 night.
Was the hair getting